Hello, Sunshines. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good morning. River, River, explain yourself. Doing a fucking Dragonfly campaign, dude. I wasn't even doing it whenever it was the actual content. Like, I didn't look forward to it. Have you done like all the max level current stuff to do it? Or like, if you just wanna do it, right? Like, isn't there max level come? Like, I still haven't done all the current stuff. Like, what I can say. Have you done it? Yeah, the current one. All the like ritual sides bullshit, all the... They give a lot of cosmetics. And all the like the new campaign for new patch. And Dragonfly is the previous one. Kinda strange, because you don't even like listen to the story and look at quests. I would imagine the interest you would have in doing that would be like from this. If you wanted to see what it was about. Dude, what are the plans for today? What are the plans for the weekends? How are you feeling? How's the mood in the Eric Villa Studios? In stream? Oh shit. I'm gonna forgotten. You're streaming. I do looking forward to it. Looking forward to just logging in there, typing beans there. Just for no reason. Nuclear, hello, hello. We all hope for it, man. We all hope today is the day, but we never know, right? What you up to, my dude? You think so? I don't really like see it being like very that much rendered with the time invested, honestly. But again, it is what it is, man. Not really emotional about it. If I'm being honest, it just kind of is what it is. Hell yeah, man! That's what I would love to hear. I don't get people who wake up and like be, oh yeah, you rest today because it's Sunday morning. What the fuck? What? Excuse me? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Dusty. Hello, hello. We are indeed feeling just absolutely curious where we're done. Just woke up. Here we are. Here we are, Artin, right away. Swishy, hello, hello. Good morning, team. I hope you get done with this art today. What are you gonna be up to, Dusty? What kind of art you gonna be making? Work on some character art today. Do some classics. Can I figure out a way perspective? Figure out perspective in a way that I can fully sketch out all construction lines? Well, just think about like how things relate to the horizon line, for the most part, and like think if you're looking down and up on them. So as long as you're not going for like a very strong perspective, like a very aggressive angle, you kind of should be like mostly fine with that, you know. So like drawing something and then thinking like are we looking down or up on it, and then drawing it like that. That kind of carries me a long way. It kind of carries me most of the way, if I'm being totally honest with you. It's actually not that difficult. Like all the perspective stuff. To be honest, I feel like the perspective grids are just... So I did the perspective for this art. You have... I don't know if you have seen it or not, but I did like redo the background view of the perspective grids. Guess what I did after? I redid it without looking at the perspective grids. I mean, kind of having them around for a bit, I would say did help to like get a better grasp on like where the hell I was. But I would say like I actually view it as like a limiting factor rather than anything good. I think you should just wing it regardless. Yeah, I'm kind of like by default just tired of working on this art. This is kind of crazy. Like anytime I kind of get onto it, it's just the first thing as I wake up, and like I should be full of energy, but like I'm really like already like over it. I think just at some point there are like limits to it. Because I did feel that with like all the other artists that I kind of felt like I was working too much on. I guess I'm just like not doing good enough job of like thinking that I like putting myself out of that thinking pattern. But yeah, dang dude, am I like I just feel like moving on, you know. Much adventuring stuff like cars, machinery, etc. is difficult. Oh no, I feel like for those you should really just kind of do it. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not really sure if you're looking for a suggestion. If I was getting into cards and stuff, you probably do the perspective for a while. It's not like it's like that complicated to set up either way. But if not, then I would probably just kind of look at like shape language driven appeal and kind of let that carry the way. So you know, you kind of do a car and then like instead of like it being perfectly angled, you just kind of like, you know, shapeify it sort of. Fish sticks, hello. It is our yeah, illustration featuring Shadowland Zone and characters. Well, characters are OCs, but the setting is in Bastion indeed. Yeah, this is looking good, but again, I think I need to really work on myself when it comes to like this vibe of like feeling like I'm over stuff, art. However, this might not be like that bad of a thing. It's just like this art is like it actually is taking long. So perhaps it is getting better, just like not as much. Never see people liking Shadowlands. Well, it is a commission, and well, apparently it sparked somebody. Shadowlands sparked somebody's imagination when it comes to characters and stuff. No, no, I feel like Shadowlands was kind of nice, like setting-wise and everything. The zones were nice. A lot of stuff I really liked about Shadowlands. I kind of digged it, to be honest. Like second part of it, whenever I come back for to play, and the beginning of Shadowlands was just like magical too. It was really good. I get why people didn't like it though. No, I'm not doubting myself. I'm just saying, you know, I'm working on it. I like how it's coming out. Don't get me wrong, boys. I like where we are. It's just I feel like just like holding it down without like I can do more, 100%, dude. I can do so much more in this art, but it's just like I mean, we spent 70 hours on it. It's fucking ridiculous. And like even without that, I know that I can do more, and I want to do. But then when I pull it up in the morning, I just look at it. I'm like, dude, I'm staring at this for so long. I just want to get done with it, you know. And it's this is where I want to improve. Like I don't want to have this feeling. Well, 70 hours. It's like 69 hours, 55 minutes is what our Clip Studio says. Trying to figure out how to get past that myself. Yeah, I think it's like internal work. You need to kind of just like get in the right mindset and everything. We're getting good paid there. Yeah. Well, I charge 500 for a full illustration commission. It's, I mean, I would say it's solid money, but not if you take 2 weeks of work on it though. If you're talking 2 weeks of work for 500 pay, it's then we're getting into like a, well, this is like quite not a lot, let me tell you. I think my full illustrations, they need some like rework on how I approach them. I think I need to attack them more as my like personal art. I need to do some like exploration there, to be honest. I need to just like wipe art them. That is what I need to do. Wipe art, and if I do take like 70 hours or something, it gotta like really look like it was 70 hours, you know? I don't know if this does feel like it's 70 hours. It probably, I mean, it kind of does to me. Visual. I wouldn't say we like overdid ourselves in the rendering or anything. A good note though, I do feel like this is like a step up from what I'm usually doing, and I'm happy having to have done it. Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, man, I'm taking my time with my art. I really do, especially recently. Yeah, I did get that it looks like super painful and shit in the beginning. I get why you would think that. A lot of people do. And sometimes not even in the beginning. Sometimes even kind of like, even later in the process too. Yeah. Literally just like yesterday or the other day. I was like, do you mind if I ask, like, why is your stuff so incomplete? Like, man, holy shit. I mean, they said that while I was like literally starting a new art, and it was like an hour in. Yeah, they probably were asking about like why is it like it's looking so painfully. I get that people like don't mean it in a negative way, but I mean, you probably get how that is coming out to me. If I'm like sitting for 70 hours on an art and then somebody's like, do you intend for this to look so smudgy? Something. Probably, you can probably guess how that feels. Or I think that's just honest feedback. I've been trying to work on my rendering for like half a year at this point. I feel like we've gotten somewhere. I also do feel like people kind of like, well, I almost have like a fundamentally different approach to a lot of like uh artists, especially if you take it like kind of not fully established artists, you know, like not like flash out full time like we talking professional here, right? I feel like I just like I work on a painting and I try to solve it. And when it's solved, if the time is up, it's done. And then if not, then I continue solving it. But rendering is what happens after you solve an art. And I feel like there are a lot of artists who will not solve a painting and then go do absurd rendering thinking that it's like, well, I mean, for whatever reason, alright, they do it. And then people just kind of look at those and be like, oh shit, the details. And they like, yeah, and that's the difference, I guess, because I never do them unless I'm advanced in the piece. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, that's how you end up with fucking 70 hours in an artwork. To me, like I've been thinking about it, I think my approach is fundamentally better. It might be like not like pound for pound better when it comes to social media engagement, because like, you know, stuff can get you clicks even if it's not good art. That's 100% true. But I feel like, you know, our approach is definitely kind of more future oriented. Because we'll polish up the rendering. Like I've been doing it this year. I feel like I've gotten at least somewhere with it. But if you've just been learning how to render and you're trying to like now make like a solid foundation for painting, oh god, good luck. Good fucking luck. It's totally a separate thing. I think we kind of like we need it down here, by the way, as I'm talking. Obviously, you know, I could have done more, but like, you gotta have some fucking boundaries here, alright? This painting is like I've been spending more time with this painting than with my wife for the past like 2 months. Like at some point, dude. At some point. Yeah, like for example, this the personal art from yesterday. Like I don't jump into rendering before I feel like it kind of clicks together. And at some point it wasn't clicking, so I went back into the so I can show you. So I went back into recording and I took a screenshot of the reference because I had a different head positioning and the head and hand positioning that was, and I felt like that was clicking better. So I went back. I already did some changes based on it, but I basically like, yeah, before it clicks, so like we don't go into render, right? And it's like, but you for sure know there'll be artists who would already like detail this bullshit, or like they would like do line art for some of this. And yeah, I'm like, this is the sketch. You'll look at it. And what it was before was this. I don't know. I feel like that's good though. The only thing like yesterday about my approach that I was thinking, I found an artist, and they were doing a lot of black and white and then coloring with like different methods, and I'm like, dang, that kind of like the way they do it seems like really nice, and also like, the way it would fit me as well. The problem is that I've tried that approach years ago and it didn't really work well. But it's also, I mean, it was like years ago, so it was dog shit. And now I'm less dog shit, so I might give it a go again. and see, see how that plays out. So maybe putting more attention to that. I think my values do kind of blow a bit, if I'm being totally honest. I feel like I can make all right colors, but my values do blow for the most part. It can be so much better. But I just don't feel like setting up like good values. Well, in my head, you see, like, you kind of set up good values, and you add color on top, and like you mess up the values. But I think that's not how it will actually play out if you like come thoughtfully about it. You know what? Let's like next painting we start. We'll probably try that approach. I got fucking baited by some Instagram reels from a dude who has like 500,000 followers. I mean, his shit looks goddamn good though. Thanks, man. Yeah, the colors. I don't know, maybe. I feel like I have a good sense for them, sorta. You know, I feel like colors are like, they've always been like, not my stronger part, but they've always been. It's almost like I'm naturally like curious and like color oriented. But again, like, what's the point of? Well, whereas it's been like every time I was trying to progress on colors, I was like succeeding. And that is like without even putting like any judgment on like how good or bad they are. It's like it's for you guys to decide if you like them or not. I'm just kind of from the point of doing it. This is dragging is usually because there's fundamental skill issue. Yeah, I mean 100%. If you know how to paint something, you'll paint it fast. 100%, dude. But it's just like you never know what's like where the issue would be though. And also, well, yeah, you compensate for it with time. That's the trade-off, really. But I think that's just part of the job. Yeah, you'd be given those projects where you would have to like step up and sacrifice a shitload of time. I think it's kind of normal. I don't know what I've been stuck here with. It was like direction and movement in the piece, and then I would say some perspective, and then just kind of like working with implying details, I guess, because for this building thingy, it's like a lot of implied details that I think I kind of suck at, especially for like stuff like this. Dude, anytime there's like man-made structure, it gives me like a lot of trouble. I know that for a fact, but I don't know. Like, I hope I got a little better at addressing it this time, just because I feel like it succeeded in my own way in it. But who knows? We'll see next time. Don't get too caught up. Feeling bad? Oh, I'm not feeling bad. Again, I hope I'm explaining this correctly, like how I'm feeling about it. It's just like I'm over it, you know? Over this particular art, not even struggling on it, but like this particular one. Yeah, I've came to terms with struggling with just like all in general together on art. But it's just like looking at it makes me tired, you know. That's really the thing about it. You look at it and you're like, damn, dude, this is fucking cold as shit. Please get me out of here. It's not feeling bad. It's just like feeling fucking over there. And like money-wise, it is kind of trolling though. Like something that I should be done in a week, taking 2 weeks is crazy. I would say I would like rather be done with it faster than a week. Do this. My full illustrations, I would have them take 25-ish hours, 24. That as I feel like is appropriate. Kind of like what I did with where was it? This art. This art was like 30-ish hours. I feel like that was good. This look hella polished, doesn't it? At least to me. And there was a bit of redoing here as well, so I feel like I could have polished this more. Hooray, Lolo. I mean, yeah, Dusty. I like breaking it out too. I actually feel like that's I would say that that's a huge advantage I have over a lot of artists and like just people in general. Is there like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's not a lot of people who break it down. So I feel like a lot of people just feel like stuff happens to them, and it's just kind of how it is. They don't try to dig like why their like internal reaction to it was the way it is. They're not trying to like, you know, like break it down when it comes to like feelings and emotions for themselves. It kind of sounds gay, like thinking about feelings and emotions, but I do feel like that's kind of where it's at. And then you do kind of internal work trying to figure out like what the hell went wrong and how to prevent that from happening in the future. And then I feel like that has a huge impact on like on your art and, to be honest, like, dude, anything that you do in life, because that's kind of all that it's about. And I feel like, you know, very little people benefit from it. Like take this kind of stuff seriously. I feel like art more than anything, you will get this kind of like bullshit. I'm gonna assign this already. Just the moment that I have the urge to finish it, we're calling it done. That's how we all treat it. I feel like people just like make kind of surface level conclusions really fast. It's like oh, it's just, you know, on just this commission, you know. They don't like try to see past the obvious thing. It's like, yeah, maybe this, like, maybe between this commission and the other commission you've had the same thing there. There's like some common things between them, and maybe you can look into that and distinguish if it's like where you particularly you struggle. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that. Yeah, bro, I think they're good. I think this is it. I mean, there is rendering that I could have done more, but I feel like this is it. I feel like this is good enough. Let me save this once and for all. Better. Expert. Commission number 54 of this here, boys. This is it. This is where it's at. I told you, we're doing the signature in the moment we feel it, sender. Finish our number 62. No bad. Picking it up, picking up the pace. Rickroll nearby is not auto-playing from you. How is that not auto-playing? Right. Let's call this down before I want to do more details. Welcome in, dude. Hey, if you're new here, I'm sorry. Let's continue this quick commission from yesterday. We were painting this Draenei Paladin. I kinda was mostly thinking about dealing with framing, because I don't like how this is framed. It's almost like I want to zoom in more on her. I don't want that much legs in the piece, but I don't want for it to feel corrupt either. I feel like this would be kind of alright. Yeah, so I kind of figured something yesterday after I did this sketch is that every time there are like legs in the piece, like within the frame, and it's like obvious where the character stands, that kind of just like destroys a lot of potential for making the art feel abstract and making it feel like zoomed in and focused on the character. Because you are literally just like putting yourself into, well, like you're forcing a scene, you're forcing a sense of like place and perspective here. So I kind of want to like move away from that maybe a bit. Yeah, Rana, but feels good to know that this letter I did recall somebody. Even if you didn't autoplay for you, but you opened the link expecting to see something there. I got you. I got you and you know it. That's why you're upset. That's why you're mad. Listen, it's okay. I'm mad too. Also thinking about like Jedi and how I paint them, I want to like a little more like Jedi-ish vibe in them when it comes to their heads and faces. I feel like I've been doing a lot of just like, oh yeah, that's a girl but with horns. And I kind of want like a little more. Honestly, perspective-wise, once feet on the ground, you open up a whole can of worms. 100%, dude, 100%. And the thing is, like, you like, they don't give you much for it, you know? So I feel like I had pieces where I did benefit from it like a shit ton. So I had, just in particular, I remember this one that I really liked how I did it. And like without, well, maybe without the fade it would still be fine. Yeah, exactly. Like in this one, I kind of had it well, but you see, like, um, you really need to think about framing and cropping. Also, I feel like this tree is like way too far from her for her to touch her. What the fuck? How did I oversee that? But I would say, yeah, for the most part, or like, so okay, what I found would work is like a top-down angle, like something like this, where the horizon line will be pretty much like right there or somewhere, even further than that. So you kind of get a lot of ground, but like that doesn't really require that much of a setup. Right, but if it's a like a face forward kind of eye level perspective or like eye level angle, then yeah, dude, I actually feel like you should avoid that. I feel like when it comes down to like the takeaway that I had from this yesterday is that when it comes down to like simpler character paintings like that, it's either to do it in the eye level view, you really gotta have either an idea or to crop it. If you want to do like kind of roughly full body, it's a top-down view or like bottom-up view. Which your bottom-up view, you also do crop a bit. So to like kind of go over it. It's like three variations. Either you have a bottom up, where the guys, you're kind of looking at them from below like that. That makes sense, right? A top down, where you're looking kind of down on them, and it's usually like I kind of make them close to the camera and everything. This can also be like zoomed in, like they both can be like quite close up. So you have like the sky, and this guy would actually have the ground, and then the just the plain face forward. I think you gotta like zoom in and basically make it like, I don't know, treat it as like portrait. Have like them standing, I don't know, like thinking about something, or and also be quite like cropped up pretty much, maybe knees up. That's why I kinda didn't fundamentally like what I had here. I was actually thinking about restarting this art, but then I saw the cape and I was like, fuck it, man, I kinda like the cape. I think like this can be salvaged. No client would ever know the difference ever. It's not their job. It's our, like, they just want to get their guy painted, right? It's not their job to think about this bullshit. That's why we train for the day and night and get paid for this stuff, because it's our job to care about this stuff. Yeah, so I want to do Dread Eyes and have like their forehead kind of extend in the horns and stuff, and then be like really nice and kind of play a big part in like the character aesthetic. If it out of fit to ground it. Yeah. I'll probably do some like some stuff on it later. Still kind of early. This is just like a 2-hour sketch from yesterday. I kind of started in black and white too, and then I don't even... The way I colored it was like very unusual to how I usually approach things. I kind of just started coloring it, but I only did color the part in the layer. But then it kind of just worked out, I don't know. Stuff in the shadow went completely gray. Well, it was completely gray and got left as completely gray, but it was kind of fine. And I feel like I took away something from it. I'm gonna be working on my values again. Kind of future paintings too. Finally bought paper filters yesterday. I was just drinking coffee, unfiltered out of a cup. But the filter I bought is too small, so now I have to like slowly make the coffee so it doesn't like overspill for the filter. Uh-oh. I've been really enjoying painting like hands like that. Absurd, hello. Wait, what do you walk into? Unfiltered coffee out of a cup, and what's wrong with that? You just take the grounds, put them in a cup, fill with boiling water, and that's it. That's the it's called cupping. It's the classic method of coffee tasting. It's called cup testing. You can have blind cup testing, and that's like a. There are even competitions there where people try to guess like, kind of like info about coffee or like. Well, it's like you get to try them once, and then you need to like, then they tell you what the coffee is, and then they kind of mix them up and don't tell you which coffee is which, and you have to guess, and that's a competition. So you pretty much have to like remember taste. And the method is used for that is that just making it in the cup. I've done it a few times, not in a form of competition, but just like as a test. They had like, I think it was, well, not 20 plus, but like 18 or something different lots of coffee. I guessed one. I guess fucking one, dude. It's crazy challenging though. They taste so like alike. They taste so close to each other. So similar. Shit, dude, this coffee tastes good. Oh damn. Absolutely. When are you gonna join us in WoW? River said you like about to do it any day. It got me really excited, like really turned on for our gameplay together. The Baby Bone experience is recruiting 5 more players. You can be one of them. Campfire coffee. There was a guy on our stream a few days ago who was saying how every day he's camping like alone in the woods and just watching the stream to chill. And I haven't seen him like in a week. He got lost there or something. Everything August. First, second week, I move cities, then I can do everything. Got you, dude. Got you. Hey, looking forward to that. Hell yeah. Listen, the Baby Bone Grasp is expanding. You might have Switchy joining. You might have Xikvip joining. I don't know who else. Dude, the ideal is to get... Well, that's like beyond fucking being dreamy here, but if you can get 10 people, and then we can raid. I'm gonna raid with that shit. I'm telling you, I've never raid led in my life. But I'm a professional, and I'm gonna raid lead. The Baby Bone experience will be climbing up. You can get Buy like espresso machine here for 300, maybe 250. Seems bomb-proof with pretty good quality-wise. Alright, Dusty, regarding that, so any espresso machines that are cheap are ass, and they also make 0 cents in the, like in home. And well, so Okay, dude. I'm like giga into this stuff, and there's pretty much no good way to make espresso at home outside of a coffee shop. Because even in a coffee shop, to make an espresso, like you literally have to like grind through a couple of cups and then like, you know, do you set the grind correctly and everything, and you just spend so much stuff, but it's worth because, you know, then you get to do espressos for the whole day, and you gotta keep it warm as well. You usually don't cool it even off the night because like it takes so much for the whole thing to heat up. It's basically just like too wasteful indoors, like in house. If you're not running a coffee shop, it's too wasteful for you to have it. And the ones that are not wasteful are dog shit. Like they're just making bad stuff. So yeah, unfortunate, but no espresso for making it for yourself. Which hey, I'm telling you, man, I would have been the first one to make it. But yeah, absurd. That would be cool. I'm looking forward to that, man. That would have been legit. I worked as barista for years. Wait, I did too. Legit 90% quality, half the price. Okay, if you did work as a barista, how do you get it to work in home though? Like literally to like to calibrate. I don't know the English word, like to calibrate the espresso. Like you have to like go for one. Like if the machine is good, then you have to go for just 1 cup. If it's bad, then like up to 6 cups usually. Because we had like dog shit stuff. Skill? Okay, tell me about it. It's still like it's so wasteful. Like you just spend so many beans and energy on the water, and the water itself is just it's too much. How's Art? How's WoW? Dude, WoW's been going great. Art's been going even better. Let me check. Yesterday was either 4th or 5th. I think it was the 5th. Stream that is 7+ hours. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Yesterday was our 5th stream of 7+ hours of arting at a time. So that should just tell you kind of how things are going. We absolutely pumping. Rectum? Oh, yeah, thanks. So much cheaper and better you're sleeping on Easy Win. Are we talking... Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me... Are we talking specialty or are we talking commercial coffee? You know, with Dry Nice, I really want to focus on this. They're not just like girls with horns, it's like, should be like a more defining part of their hair. What I really want to focus on. In the episode, we just finished that, the angel art. I don't even want to pull it up, honestly, but we did spend 70 hours on it. 70, man. Fucking 70 hours. 2 weeks. That's like almost 2 weeks of just work on one commission. It is crazy. Yeah. So I would have shown, but sorry, I don't want to. Because I'm gonna like get locked into doing a little more details, you know. No, not yet. We just finished, like literally a few minutes ago. Like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, but I guess it would be safe to say that it didn't change much from the previous iteration. It doesn't matter. Well, I would say if you... Why I'm asking that is because if you weren't working in specialty, then you kind of don't care for the taste. And that's the whole point. Like, at least for me. And if you're not caring for the taste, then you just like... If you just want to brew something and be like, oh yeah, that's coffee because it's like black and liquidy, then you're just looking for different stuff. You're saying like $200 to $300, and then that's kind of it. You have the machine, and then I guess the rest. What are the expenses on the machine? Just the bins. But I'm just thinking the heating up the water and the calibrating this process just like would be so much money, or like so much waste for like for so less than if you're doing like if you're just making filter coffee. Just pretty much like 0 chance to waste anything because you're just doing one recipe. Yeah, I mean that's 100%. Like beans are the biggest factor. That's why even like making them in a cup is like literally like it's good. I've been not only I've been doing that for years before I got any like before I had spare money to like buy some equipment, like the hand grinder and the kettle and everything, and the brewer. It's like yeah, they're definitely the biggest component. 100% agree on that. Again, if you just literally grind them, put in the cup, add boiling water, that's already like better than shitty beans that you can like use any equipment on. Like way better. Oh, Bliss, this is Lauren there looking great. Oh, awesome. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like it so far. Nice, nice. Just continuing where we left off yesterday. I feel so relieved not having to work on that angel art anymore. Oh my god. Now it's time. Now it's freedom time. So the next full illustration that we have. Oh my god, I'm so happy to not see it in my folder. This is our next art, which I already think I wanted to redo something. I wanted to get rid of the blues in the reflection, because this is what it used to look like, and then I kind of got it to this point. I feel like I do want to just keep the grays. You might feel like it looks nice. It looks nice from this. If you look as like, then it kind of like almost like turns into another illustration. But I feel like this is the gray option is just better to look from this angle. You'll see them. We'll gonna check it out when we get there. But yeah, dude, I'm so happy to just be working on something like lower scale, like smaller scale, like just one character. Right, I guess two characters there with the reflection, but so much more approachable. By the way, Lauren, how you doing? If you feel like asking for like a small adjustment or something as we go, just please feel free to let me know. All cool while we working on this in the stream. This is like the Bindi car in the background. Is what I meant for it. I don't know. I kind of like the Draenei aesthetic with the crystals and spaceships and stuff. You actually like it was so fitting. You commissioned me Draenei because I've been like really into just Draenei recently. Really into that. I have like 6 of them leveled. A whole warband of Draenei, just Draenei girls. I've been doing my personal art of them. Currently just one so far, but you're gonna expand. This is very, very fitting. Like I might want to make it sort of bigger. Bang. Oh yeah, I have that too, where like the oldest character, like it gets a little extra love, yeah. I have my mage that I've been playing since pretty much I started playing on retail. It's like End of Mists. Like it's still, well, I haven't been like actively playing it for a couple of expansions, but I kind of keep up with it a bit. There's something about it. Completely get it. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, have you seen the new stuff? I haven't like looked into it, but apparently like people on Twitter and stuff talking about like potential like new Draenei zones and whatever. Like what people are speculating about. There's some story that came out or something. And just the whole drop-in pieces about new Draenei stuff in Midnight. It's kind of hella cool. The one that we, like the side quest we did have with them in Voidstorm was really, really interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Some story beats they do so well, and then the other story beats are just, well, here's Arthur talking about his dad. Let's hope that they just do more Draenei stuff, and they don't come up with a Draenei Arthur for the future or something. Hopefully we did kill Delen's son back in Legion. Maybe that's for better. Probably merge these two. out the hard layer, layer mode. Adjustment layer effect. I've never done it before. I usually always used to do color dodge or overlay. So you'll see how this one plays out. Get the wrong color for the boots. Rather make them golden here.
Alrighty. Let's continue on to this. Maybe about 3 hours in. Let's focus up, team. Let's get this going. Endow the lighter bear. So it's not as crazy outstanding. The hand's getting a little lost. Need to properly darken it, I think. Just kind of maybe lighten up the area behind there. Kinda a shame, like I really like how her torso came out. Kinda a shame the hand covers there. But I also don't see where else I can put it, like here. Maybe kind of more towards the center there. It's kind of nice. You also like it? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the pose. Yeah, I mean, I'll find a way to like make it stand out. The hand, I mean, like the classic is just to kind of do a little bit of this. Which again, kind of hate losing a little bit of torso on it. Mr. Mel, hello, hello. What's up, boss? How we doing, man? Dude, I just finished art. It took me 70 hours to finish the angel piece. $70, man, imagine. That's more than 60. It exceeds it by about like 10 hours. Wild. Right, boys. Fresh news. Wife left. Wife left to go to a coffee shop to do art. So we left alone. Let's fucking go. Cocks out. Let's go, team. We ballin'. Big. I don't know, for some reason, but I like being at home alone. It is quite nice. Even though, like, she doesn't really, like, interfere in me working, like, she doesn't really disturb my peace in any kind of way, but it's just, it's still, there's something about just sitting there on your own and just enjoying art, you know? Uncle Dream, hello. Do you sell this art? If you sell, what is the minimum price you charge? It is a commission, yes, and it was 145 US dollars. That is how I charge for a commission. Emo, hello, hello. Why not feel like a dead man? Oh shit. Wait, you've been sick this whole time? Hey, we're doing well. Just finished the angel piece today and feeling cute moving on to other stuff. Finally, man. My life can move on a bit. I gotta do post full commission therapy now to come back to reality. Yeah? Well, glad you're feeling better. Oh yeah. Glad you're feeling better. We've been doing... Today was my peak 7-hour stream in a row. 7+ hour stream. Doing lots and lots of farting. Doing commissions, and then I like made a little bit of a rule for myself that if I do 6 hours of commissions a day, then I can allow myself to do a little bit of personal art. So we've been doubling into personal art here and there a little bit, but kind of like that, just like as an extra. That's been doing wonders, to be honest. That's been feeling really great. I've been spending a lot of time drawing in a day, but feel really good about it. Maybe I can show you the personals I've been cooking. So I had this little sketch that I still am yet to finish. It is just my Dry Warlock and she's taking her pets out for a walk. The Succubus and the Dreadhound. It's on a leash. So I had this little art, and after that I just started this one, like a little bit of a bigger piece. Like tarot card. I wanted to do a tarot card. Still kind of figuring out the composition for it and everything, but I have like little few fun bits and pieces that I wanted to introduce here. But yeah, the whole idea is that I'm playing Affliction, and like with the hero talent you have this like demon soul thingy appear every time you spend the shard or whatever, I think quite often. And it's like just right behind your back and it's like taller than you. So if I was just painting that, kind of overshadowing with arms like your character, almost like it's mind controlling you. It's like the thing is like makes you want to like kill things. And then just to complete the picture, just a few demons that she summons and stuff. Again, the hounds. I think for the Dreadlord it would be fun if it's like has like hands in like praying position for some reason. I don't know why, but I thought it would be cool. And then obviously the Succubus, because fucking why not? And also to make this whole look like a tarot card as well. So that's these are my personals. I've been feeling really good about them, like really good. Never say hello. Yeah, but that's about it. That's what we've been up to. What if I... No, going to arrive back. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm a big enjoyer of that. I actually like that a lot, but for some reason I've never really like dived into it in my own art, so kind of want to fix that. I actually have quite a bunch of ideas for tarot cards, so I have to explore that a bit and get creative. Other than that, still playing WoW till like 4 or 3 in the morning, and doing the usual. Off stream, trying to find time to like finish some stuff. Like, to be honest, yesterday I was just procrastinating painting again, but I was working on my card website and some other things too. Portfolio bits and pieces updates, Patreon. Trying to kind of get that kind of stuff rolling as well. I've been so bad at keeping up with those things. Wonder if painting gets boring after 20 years of experience. I don't know. I feel like, well, at that point it's probably your job. So, thinking about stuff being boring is that your job that kind of like counts less, you know. And also, I feel like actually that's one of the things that like art's good at is that it's probably the opposite. You probably just do unlock like so much stuff that you can do, and you're more entertained by like the projects or you know, things you get involved with, and like the it's not gonna be like the day-to-day process is like it's always doing art, but like the way you do it and how you feel about it and stuff, that's gonna be changing. Yeah. I mean, at this point, there are lots of people like that. Hey, we following them too. So far, only 6 years in. I mentioned, by the way, for me, what I think is by the time I get to a decade of doing art, I would be like, I'll be already like very solid. Is what I assume. Like at least Magic the Gathering level solid, where like I would have worked on stuff already. That's what I assume for myself, if not earlier. At least by a decade mark, like I await from myself to like be able to paint like anything that I never come up with easily. Working out sometimes can force them to draw more, maybe even more experience. No, maybe it's 100%. If you do this for living, you're just forced to like do so much more than people usually do. Like doing art for hobby, like you actually, to be honest, I would have not done it for hobby. I think maybe I would have, but like I would have given up like long time ago. Doing art for career is like such a different feeling and vibe, and I think there's so much enjoyment to be had there. It's like sport. It's like competing in sport. You always think about like, out of competing, outdoing, outlasting other people, and I find a lot of joy in that. I've been celebrating 6 years recently. I've seen a huge improvement in the last couple of years. Again, I think by the decade milestone, dude, if by that time I'm not doing art for Hearthstone, I don't know what I'll be really disappointed in myself. Either Hearthstone or something even cooler. Is like that's what I'm gonna be at. Hearthstone 2? Yeah. WoW 2. But yeah, I don't think it gets boring. I think it only gets more and more fun. Like in fact, it's just like painting becomes uh, easier for you. And I find it the most interesting and like entertaining and engaging whenever it's easy. That's why stuff that I paint for myself, it's always like comfort zone stuff. And then I can like experiment within that. And it's really, really good. Sometimes commissions force me out of my comfort zone and I don't like it. It's usually never good. Kinda like the angel piece. Again, 70 hours. 70 hours on one art, boys. That's what it is. I finished my coffee, dude. I want more. Oh yeah, absolutely. 6 years is a lot. Were you decent artist from the beginning? What kind of question is that? What do you think? When somebody first starts to draw? Of course not. I don't know, it feels like I haven't seen a single artist who is decent from the start, who is decent from the get-go. I don't think that's possible. Like when you're just starting out, you're always a dog shit. You have no skills, literally. You know nothing. But I've gotten my first commission after 2 months of doing art, and I started getting like a steady streamline of commissions after a half year of doing art. Take pride in that. What do you mean, how did they contact you first? Via Gmail, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I do that too. Actually, I prefer Twitter the most, to be honest. But I just roll with where people reach out. Everything's fine. You do commissions yourself, Mercy? I started, I got a lot of requests of commissions on people think you paying for free. I think it's Yeah, it's a common assumption that like for beginner artists that you can like request stuff from them. I mean, some people just kind of don't know the logistics of it, so they ask for it. I don't really see anything offensive about it, to be honest. It's just like, I mean, they don't know how it's supposed to go, right? So whatever. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I mean, I rarely get those nowadays, because imagine like reaching out to somebody with like tens of thousands of followers and me like, yeah, paint this. Like, of course there would be like some people like that, but like, very rarely. For most people, they would kind of understand that it's like, yeah, it's probably not as simple. But a beginner, it's yeah, it's, to be fair, a lot of beginners even like ask for it too. They like ask for suggestions on what to paint. In a way, that's how you can um like it's a very beginner thing to do in my mind. It's like whenever somebody's asking like, hey, what should I draw? It's kind of labeling themselves as a beginner themselves. Nothing bad about that though. Dude, I wish I was in that position where I would just ask what you would want for me to paint and just paint random stuff. Like, sounds so careless. Sounds like kind of like childhood. Really, you had nothing to do, you had no responsibilities, but no drive towards anything in particular as well. Some of those requests for wild. Oh, dude, I had yeah, well, yeah, about stuff being wild is like a totally different thing. I had somebody from YouTube chat a while ago. Dude, I don't even want to like say out loud what they wrote in the chat. It's like a not safe work commission request, and I had just to like immediately permaban them, and I screenshotted that too because like, it's like just so fucking out of. I remember because I found the screenshot recently. Where was that? Rated behavior, I guess. Where was that? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, so click, like, be careful. Be careful to click on this. If you don't want to read something disturbing, I mean, it's nothing like insanely disturbing, but this is like pretty fucking bad. It's just the genre, I would say. Oh yeah, yeah, being casual about it is like a part of the offense as well, I agree. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but if you feel adventurous today, you can click on the link. There you go, Tarni. The more you know. Some people are looking for that. Speaking about wild requests. No, I just banned them from the chat, that's all. I might have checked their channel, but it's usually in YouTube. It's like you don't have much about your channel if you're not a YouTuber, right? That was quite a bit ago, though. I think that was during January or something. We were streaming a lot at the start of this year. Hmm. Well, I was also by the nickname. You can probably look them up. I don't know. I don't think somebody would. I don't think they're serious about commissioning it. Like I think the thing about this is just like kind of going and saying that. It's not necessary. I doubt they want to commission. I bet they just want to like get you involved in this shit, as of like to think about it, to imagine it. Yeah, they don't really want to commission it. They probably would have if they had the funds, but usually, if that's something that you're doing in your free time, you probably don't. What do you think is important to have a lot of commissions as an artist? What do you think is important to have a lot of commissions? You mean like what you should do in order to get them? Well, have your stuff be affordable, I would say, is a good option. I started getting much more requests whenever I started offering like kind of like lower budget option. So the quick commissions that I'm doing like every day, every other day, they cost significantly less like in a full illustration. And that's kind of the reality that like you would realize that a lot of people want to commission you, but they just don't have the budget to like for your whole like for a big illustration. But they still want for you to paint their guy. And it's not just to charge less. I think it's to find the middle ground where you can afford to kind of to offer to do less for people basically. Still do your best, right? Still like kind of create banger art, but you know, to not have them pay for 70 hours of your work time. You see some artists, their art was looking not too good, but they have a lot of commissions and they're few. I like they're small, don't get commissions. It's also about social media presence, you know. The small artists, that's probably the issue, is that they're small. Just grow, just become not small. I mean, that's the biggest one, really. It's just that the more eyes you have on your art, the bigger the chance people gonna commission you. No, not live in the moment. Where does that come from? No. Be huge. Be massive. Be massive on social media. Have everyone and their dog talk about you. If there's anybody in this world who knows about social media presence, it's Alu. Oh, dude, he's present. He's all over the internet. You cannot get enough of this guy. Felix, hello. Hey. Morning, boss. How you doing? Things are great, dude. We just finished the sky piece. Would have liked to show it, but I don't want to look at it again. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna continue working on it. And we're progressing on this art, and this is coming along nicely. I love how this is coming together. Love this one. That's the Draenei from yesterday. No. That was a different one. They do look a little bit alike, though. I agree. Maybe it's just the way I'm painting them, too. Is, quite close. But it's a different one. I guess I'm doing the same stuff if it's like you saying this one. No, that one's different. No. Same chest piece though. Dude, I feel like I'm doing a much better job right now on this one. Although this one is a little more contrasty for sure. I feel like I like this one much more. It's just, I guess, the way I'm treating the like bright metal is like makes it a little similar, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about it. Quick commission of the same character. No. I don't know, dude. I'm happy having all the Draenei girls to paint. That's. It's crazy how like we manifest the reality, you know. I was playing in Dragfear and I was getting a lot of Dragfear commissions. Started playing Draenei and we just getting Draenei. Big commissions for the same character? I mean, not in a row. Maybe like with a delay, but yeah, a lot. %5 discount on female Jedi. That's funny. That would ironically like be quite good though, because like it would signal people that you want to paint their characters for them, and it can. It's the same as like saying that you're only doing WoW or like only doing like a certain thing. It will tell those people who are from WoW that it's like, yeah, that's for you, you know. How have you been, bro? How's work? How's life? How's Artin? Yeah, man, I feel like I've been nailing this one. Drinking with my friend while painting. What the hell? You got off the rails again? Oh, yeah, man, we were just working on it. He said if I improve my Japanese, he could set me up with his company. Wait. People Japan? Wait, what's his company? He's a VTuber, he suggests to them to hire me as an artist. Ah, damn, fucking working from Japan? Uh-oh. Big in Japan. Hey, that sounds fucking amazing. Go for it, dude. Improve it. Improve your Japanese the same way I'm improving my Georgian. Never studied. Another thing to procrastinate on, let's go. Checking your exam posts, get 2k views, some 15 and some 60. You know why it's like that? Yeah, bro, that's life. That's just how it is. You post stuff and hope it does well, and if it doesn't, you post more, and then it goes again. And just kind of about it. Also, which one are we talking about 2k views? I think I'm getting way more on average. I'm scrolling like on average, it's much more. I have to study while I'm at work. Dude, I wish I could incorporate Georgian somehow like that. I don't know when I can like potentially study. Maybe I can do it while eating, but then I wouldn't be watching any like Lord of the Mysteries or anything. And like that would straight up destroy the last time in my day where I get to just chill and vegetate. Or maybe instead of wow. 2K was your self-portrait and frog and some. Oh, those are super old on RC. Just, I would say. I mean, look at like at least recent 1 to 2 years on X. Don't go down further than that. The quality of pieces is similar. It's the okay. So, of course, man. God knows why, right? That's the most obvious question. Nobody fucking knows. It's the algorithm. It's like, but you can definitely tell the similarities, and I don't think it's random. So I think it's mostly due to like shareability. You know, the quality of art can be even more or less, you know, the same, or it can be even better, but do worse just because it's like it's less shareable, so to say. So for example, whenever I paint this character and I post it, people who like WoW, who like Jedi's, who like just, you know, pretty girls in armor, they'll all reshare this art. But if I paint something that is like, I don't know, this, dude, this, I'm telling you, this is gonna do much worse than this. This is 70 hours, this would be like 6 to 7. Because who knows what's going on here? For people, it's like, it doesn't really, it ain't really that much for them. Self-portrait is... I don't think I did post self-portrait separately. I think the self-portrait I did post in the comments to my post. Yeah, you're probably looking for the media tab, and I didn't post the portrait as like a standalone thing. I just dropped it in the comments to... Yeah, this is what you're looking at. So you're clicking on the portrait and thinking like, oh, that's just 30 likes. But in reality, it was this post. Which this didn't get much either. Just 5k. But I did the drop portrait here. I have gotten a lot of comments now. So yeah, watch out if that's a post or a comment. Hold on, I gotta pee. Back. Yeah, again, it's just a shareability. It's like how repostable the art is. Like, think about it like that. Don't bring me down, just curious, like I said. I'm not, yeah, don't worry. I understand. Doesn't feel like you're trying to bring me down. The more eyes you work, the more convinced you get, so you're at mercy of algorithm in a way. Well, yes and no. You are in the mercy of algorithm, but so is everybody else. It's kind of like poker, right? It's all random, but it's also like random for everybody, so the skill is to play around the randomness. And it's also not really randomness. With the algorithm, again, it's just like the better it does, the better it will do, sorta. And you have to have it served to the right people. That's just what it is. I also think the way it is now, on Twitter at least, it's very favorable towards like new artists too. So it's like it's not only. So it used to be that like if you're a giant artist, like everything will do well for you. But right now it doesn't really matter if like I post from my account with like nearly 15k, and let's say somebody else post who just made an account. As long as it's like it like is targeted towards a certain audience and they'll like get the chance to see it, it will do well. I mean, it can be quite strange, but I would say if you want to start growing, then focus your art on like focus on one particular fandom or area, or basically you gotta be developing your brand. You cannot afford to. The thing that will kill your algorithm for sure, if one day you post like an anime drawing and the other day you post like a photo study, and the third day you post D&D character and then an environment, that's like nothing worse than that for your socials. Even if you're posting every day and even if the quality is good, just like post same thing over and over again. That's why you look at the stuff that I'm doing, it's just wow. I recently did one Final Fantasy art and that was like, I don't know, first thing that I did that is not wow in like a few years. I mean, well, that's like not entirely true, but like reposting wow, posting wow, 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 like Final Fantasy, alright. Portfolio day, all wow, like they just everything is World of Warcraft. This is personal. But even the personal stuff, it's like they look like wow as well. So if you do that, Reese piece? No, absolutely not. Of course I'm not posting Reese from Chainsaw Man. No, because she's not from WoW. If they added her to WoW, maybe I would have to post her then. But it's just all like World of Warcraft. So that's how you do it. It's consistency is usually you refer to it by like posting often, which I mean it helps, but just dedicate serve to just one fandom. Like do art for somebody. Don't just like post whatever the hell you decided to paint. And you can even like narrow this down even more. Like it can be WoW, but only like certain races or certain vibes. It can be even like certain vibes, certain races, certain fandom, and also like your like particular art style, which would be like, let's say if I decided to make art only like this matter, not this, but like kind of very bright like these ones that I was making. This one or like this one, kind of like very small value range, bright colors and stuff like that. Or do the opposite, do like dull down colors as I used to do. You basically want for people to know what they're gonna be getting from you, and that's gonna do well for you. Doesn't get boring over time. For whom? For whom? You're asking as of like for the audience or for yourself? For the art? Well, you're not talking about what's gonna be the most fun for you. We're talking about like how to do well in socials. If that's boring for you, then well, too bad, right? You gotta make this entertaining. If that's your job, you know, having fun that's kind of the secondary part about it. Dude, I swear I've seen like there's one artist on Twitter who I follow, and they I might have unfollowed them actually. They just complain so much, and that was one of the things they were complaining a lot. It's of like how like isn't it boring to like do just one fandom and shit like that? Or like I'm like, well, dude, that's not the point. Like if you're trying to like build your brand and do one fandom and for your socials to do well, that's your job. It's like jobs are boring, you know? Like you do get bored doing the same stuff. Doesn't this limit you forever? If you reach 500k, you think you might be able to branch out? Well, I can branch out already. Just not outside your brand, because like you gotta you gotta realize that you're serving people the art that they like subbed for. You cannot just like. So if you're doing good selling, like vehicle tires, you cannot just like start to sell people ice cream because you want to branch out. That's just like, well, maybe like start another business, right? Make another account and start posting like anime girls there. Just don't post it on your WoW account. And also, man, I don't know, like I haven't gotten bored a single time yet. Been doing WoW for 2.5 years, like exclusively WoW for 2.5 years, and I swear I'm just having more and more fun. I kind of get where your concern is coming from, but I think it's unfounded if you like tap into it or try it for yourself. Like ideally, you pick a niche that you like, right? Like you obviously don't want to pick random ass stuff to you. You want to pick something that you like and something that will potentially do well. Like, WoW is not the most fruitful fandom, like, not at all. Right? Like, you don't get, like, tens of thousands of stuff. Of likes and reshares and share. As, like, anime people do. But it's the one I like. Siri Dot, hello? Welcome in. But yeah, I ain't getting bored. I fucking love this. I painted like, you can see every day for like 7+ hours I stream and paint, wow. I love it. I mean, I'm lucky because like WoW is just so, it's so vast as well. Like you can be, I don't know when I'm gonna run out of themes to paint. And if you're serious about painting, like there's so much you can like grow. And you get those colors, do you pick them from black and white in corrections? I did start a little bit in black and white, but like kind of very fast I moved out of it. It was just like a kind of rough sketch to start with. Is this overlay? We used to talk a lot about this stuff, like brand building and like what you post. And it's still like a point of discussion, because that's what I always recommend to people. Like whenever they ask me about this, it's just like pretty much pick a fandom you're doing art for, and then you want to like start building your brand. Which sounds fancy, but in reality, it just paint the same shit. And if you're skilled enough, make it also look like the same-ish. Which I haven't gotten to yet. A lot of my paintings do look quite different. That's why I'm not doing as well as I could have been. User reference? Yeah, I have a few for like character design and stuff. Got to the rock bottom of your account, like literally you were posting good art for months, getting few likes, the algorithm is broken. It's not broken, man. Like as soon as I started posting only WoW, and not just random ass shit or whatever I was painting, then I started doing well. A few Arcane fanarts did also well, like years ago whenever like first Arcane came out. But it's nothing, like it was a drip in the ocean. Thank you for calling it good art, but I would say like in the bottom of my account that I wouldn't classify that as good art. Yeah, 100%. You need to you need to target it towards somebody. And like, you know, whenever you say it in isolation, it like sounds kind of like cruel or unfair. Be like, oh fuck, man, I'm like trying so hard, but nobody sees it. Don't people want to see good art? But it's like yes and no, right? Because I don't I like good art, but I don't want to just look at whatever like random ass nonsense either. Like good art that is not about stuff that I like, I kind of care about it way less when like if I see somebody who's doing like wow art and it is good at them, I'm like, holy fuck, that's awesome, right? I'm gonna follow them and share their stuff. If you look at a lot of art of internet, it's literally like weird and anatomy, etc. You have improved in there, but it wasn't bad before. I mean, if you say so, right? Like if you find that, you know, not bad, then good. Like I personally don't really think so. I think it was quite bad. A lot of stuff was quite bad, but whatever. The point is that I could have been doing much. That's the only thing, you know, like when people say like, what would you have done like better, or what would you have done better if you were to start over? It's just that. It's just to never paint a single fucking thing outside of WoW and never post anything outside of WoW on my socials. And it's not because I'm some kind of fanatic or anything, but it's just because it just doesn't make sense to do so. And again, I feel like you can do so much better as well if you have like your own just the way you paint, if you make that recognizable and like very recognizable from afar as well, that can serve you well. People say that I'm like somewhat heavy, but I don't really feel like so. Sometimes I am trying to kind of aim it there. The recognizable art style. Like people say, like if they see my art, they can immediately tell that it's mine. But like I don't feel like it's to a point enough where it's like it will, where I would like profit from that sort of. I think it used to be a little bit more recognizable before. And then I started, I don't know how to say it, going towards like more, just picking more like generic things, but in order to like get better. Because I figured out that I was just kind of stagnating while doing some stuff that I pretty much didn't understand, but gave me like TXD, a little bit of a unique look to what I was doing. What kind of part do you do, Norsi? What do you focus on? Right now I want it to be known as like the Draenei guy. Like I want to draw these Draenei's a lot and like figure out like a unique, more recognizable way of doing them perhaps. And then yeah, also like figure out some stuff with like colors to kind of just apply same tricks more often and build my brand like that. And if it doesn't go as well, well, it's gonna be whatever. I gotta try it out at least. You all over the place? I assume that's why you're asking about commissions. That's why you need advice there. Yeah, I get it. Not sure if you want to like branch out of like being a hobbyist, but if you wanted to, I would say, yeah, it's definitely just like picking your niche would be the thing to do. I think that's literally how your like art career starts, is whenever you decide to like cater towards like a certain audience, even if it would be like, you know, successful or unsuccessful career, that's literally a start of a career. And before that, you're just kind of, you know, you're literally a hobbyist, you're just kind of doing like XD, whatever stuff you feel like doing. And just nothing bad about it. If you want more, approach it a little differently. How come this cloth doesn't look good? It's kind of important. Posted a few pieces on a few discords and got 6. What the fuck? That's incredible though. What? Just out of few pieces that you posted, you got like 6 commissions? That's a lot. I don't know if I've ever gotten 6 commissions out of Discord servers like in my life. Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. Well, I don't know if that's gonna be a waste of time, as you say, but you did scroll down to the bottom of my account and you see what happens, right? If you post random as stuff, you get that's what you get.
What's the best platform to post? All of them. All of them, I would say. For me, Twitter, like, overall has been the best. But recently, Instagram has been, like, pumping up, kind of. Following through with the engagement, the following, the commission requests, even. Like, a lot of people coming from Instagram. I would say a lot of, like, more, like, normie clients and even, like, bigger clients from Instagram. Like, I swear, I think the book cover commissions that I've gotten were all from Instagram. So, like, Instagram does sound cringe, but actually, I think it's better to not ignore it. And, like, in reality, like, you never lose by posting, like, more of your stuff elsewhere. I think I'm gonna start posting on LinkedIn. What was another one? Yeah, I did a few, like, book covers a few years ago. Can I even find them? I don't know if I do have them saved. I gotta have them saved. No. What are you working on right now? It's a World of Warcraft character commission. We're nearly done here, by the way. In just half an hour left. You know, my first commission in a while that I do on time. Because of, like, don't spend extra on it. Dude, I love how this is coming out. Really nice. Working mostly with commissions? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I'm, like, making a... That's kind of what I do for a living, just personal commissions for people. I love my job. I love it. Mm. Do I have the book covers saved? I swear I can probably find them somewhere. I guess it's gonna be easier to, like, find it on maybe in my Instagram. Because I was tagged when I already posted them. Oh yeah. Oh wait, is there a recent? Oh yeah, that's the last one I did. Someone else's art on it. It's like these covers. And this one was the first idea for them. Like a dragon. There was a girl too there. Yeah, this girl with a guy. I remember it took a lot to paint all the time. Oh, the dragon. That was like 3 years ago? 2 years ago. They did pay pretty good. Especially for me at the time. They did pay like 1,000 for each. At the time for me, dude, it was amazing. I actually haven't had done like some contract work and stuff like that. I actually find that like personal commissions is like my favorite to do. Like I fucking love this, dude. I love to paint this. But it's also like a little interesting thing that I kind of never thought before recently that I was doing like I was hard to work on a TCG game and I did like 7 illustrations for them. And what I realized about personal commissions and what I like about them so much is that it's so cool that like people commission your art just like for the sake of it. Like they don't want to like have your art so they can profit from it or something like that. Which is like, I mean, I guess that's like obvious, right? That people, that's why like big companies reach out to you and stuff for making games and stuff. They want to make a profit from it. But there is something about making art just for people knowing that it's just like for the sake of it that is like really, really, like it feels really good. Feels pure, you know? I don't know, there's original for work, like it feels better if people like your original work compared to when you fan art. Because that'd be really like the content, not for the art usually. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean for sure. I do feel like it's a little bit shallow, and it definitely like burns a lot of artists out. Just doing fan arts and like seeing, dude, I've seen one artist. She was like, she like blew up in like a few years to like hundreds of thousands of followers doing just Chainsaw Man fan art. But anytime she would paint like literally anything outside of that, she would get like 20 likes, 100 likes. Meanwhile, her Chainsaw Man posts like easily tens of thousands. And I think that was like really depressing to her. I'm pretty sure she ain't doing art anymore. She might have even deleted her socials. I don't remember if she did or not delete her ex. She might have, yeah, because I cannot find her. Yeah, good night, Felix. Have a good one. Have a good one, dude. See ya, gaming today. Hey, if all the stars align and fucking no power outages, nothing, we're gonna be gaming good.
I don't know, I was working on the mage outfit at like, I think like 4, I think. I don't remember, but I stayed up after you guys left. And I think I gave up on it. Well, I haven't given up, but like, I don't think I can do this slot outfit for her. I don't think I even want to either, to be honest. I was thinking more about it, and I kind of want like a... I think mages are supposed to be like, you know, they're kind of the bookworms. They're kind of study and shit. And I want a little more, maybe modest outfit for her. Definitely not like full on fucking naked though. Absolutely. That will be her, yeah.
Right, I think we're done. We've done 6 hours in this artwork, and it's finished. Quick commission. I think it's one of like, I don't know how many quick commissions that I have finished on time. Amazing. Let me sign this up. Nice. As always, would have liked to have like 30 more hours to work on this, but it's a good commission, so calling it a day on this. I think this is looking like really good. I'm super happy with this. Let me save the art. Oh, it's the second finished art today. Goddamn, 63rd art of this year. And 55th commission. Not bad. Now we have a whole hour left to work on our commissions, and it means we're getting to this. These are not there for now. Two signatures in one day, that's right. That's how we do it. Right, let's see. I think I kinda overdarkened the main character here and also added this. Yeah, like I don't like the water that I changed. What if I take this and just kind of like darken it a bunch? Would that do? I don't really feel like it's only about darkening. I feel like it's just the whole vibe there. Are you gonna start rendering this? Shit. Yeah, I mostly just kind of want to do like gray there. Like raining clouds, sort of buffer. This is the next art we're finishing. Actually, you know, maybe maybe we do kind of zone in on this, like in next few days. Don't really work on it a lot, and you know, make it happen within like next 8 to 10 hours. Wouldn't be too bad. I won't say this wouldn't be bad at all. Also, this feels just like so nice to zone into. So many details too. She looking pretty.
Cleanup or full illustration more? As of what? To do them myself or like? I like both. I like both. Just full illustrations usually I kinda struggle with more. It's weird because like it seems like I'm allowing myself to struggle on those. Where on like quick commissions I don't even allow myself to struggle. And there's all they even like I believe for the most part they even like coming out way better than full illustrations do. Just for that reason alone is that I like I'm trying not to struggle on them. But I like both. More than anything, I like just personal art. Whatever I come up with for personal art, that's my absolute favorite. Like by a long mile. And with personal, I usually it's somewhat in between. Like I try not to go too crazy on it, to spend a lot of time. Yeah, I do a lot as well, like way more than a quick commission. What do you usually do, Norsky? What format? Yeah, I enjoy painting characters the most as well, but I just feel like they just characters by themselves. It's kind of like you gotta have a background for them or setting or something. It's kind of character with no setting or background is like a little pointless. It is to me. Maybe it's like it's a hard sell to just have one character. It is enjoyable to paint though. That's for sure. Oh, and yeah, 100%. 100%. And then this is quite zoomed out too, I would agree. For a character focused piece, this is quite we don't have much of the character here, do we? But I mean, it is what it is, that's life. On the previous one though, like on this is quite a lot of character detail, isn't it? Well, at least potential for it. I actually thought that pinup that's like specifically meant to mean like sexualized art.
I'm not even sure what you refer to as pin-up. Oh yeah. Whatever drawing or painting of an attractive person, usually wearing few clothes. Meant to be hung or pinned up on a wall. Yeah, it's primarily sexual. So I'll say it's not a pin-up. Probably mean a close-up. Character is framed by the camera, so that's even more weird. Rather a close-up probably would be a good description of that. Yeah, I love painting those too. My favorite. Yeah, I feel like that's the chillest art to paint. Mostly abstract. No worrisome at all. Paint whatever. Wait. Frog ain't working. What the hell? There we go. Oh.
Can't sympathize with that, my man. That's horrifying me too, but it horrifies me even more, like the thought of what will happen to me if I redeem to change it. Not brave enough for it. Oh man, it doesn't forget. It will remember the one who changed there. And you just gotta pray you never meet it again. Dang, we had 6 hours in this already. Or like of today. Holy. Dude, this went like so fast. Yesterday's stream was like just dragging for ages. Today I just like really enjoyed working on the Drana girl. few more minutes. Few more minutes and we will allow ourselves to spare off to the personal art. I'm really looking forward to working on this, by the way. This seems like a fun art. A lot of details to figure out for the background too, but a lot of like very similar details. These are just like little like grass or leaves and stuff. Kinda the way I did them here. Kinda looking forward to just like diving in, like rendering it all. Hey dude, not bad. 6 hours, goddamn it. Pretty good. 6 hours on commissions. Our duty today, boys. This is it. Right. Gonna get some tea and then gonna do personal art. Be right back. Be back. Hey, dude, hello? Yeah, thanks, man. We've done 6 hours of commissions today. Oh. And it means we can chill. And by chill, you mean personal art. I have this little sketch that I did a few hours on. And they're looking pretty. And I have this tarot card sketch. That is also they're roughly same time investor. I like both. Let's maybe work on a sketch. Do you feel like doing the sketch today? You might feel like doing the sketch. I'm in the rendering mood today. What more are you in today, boys? Are you in for some rendering? Yeah, well, we did only like an hour on it today, so. And again, dude, I think it's just fatigue that like builds up as you work on, as you just stare at the same image. Like I'm actually in a good mood, and dude, I bet I'm gonna be so much more productive now when we're done with it. I truly believe it was like a really again, like it has nothing to do with the art. I like that art. I didn't hate working on it, but just like it's just the feeling that you're behind so much, and it's almost like you're working on, you're investing your time into something that should have been done like weeks ago, and you feel like it's moving nowhere even now. I think it's just that like demoralizes you and makes you like so much less productive. I swear, like it's a debuff that affects like literally every single brush stroke you make. What it feels like. I think her arm is just too massive, dude. Fuck. Super long limbs. I like putting it on another layer. Amy, hello, hello. Amazing, you liking this? Well, again, I feel like I have to have the horns be a little more like influential to the face. Because I feel like the way I do Draen Eyes is just kind of like girls with horns. And it's kind of like with Furies, you know? I always felt like I was bad at doing Fury art. Well, in the past, I feel like I've gotten better, but the major thing about like what you can do wrong there is just like to do people with like animal parts. It's like you gotta change like kind of the nature of what you're doing, nature of the character. And I feel like it's the same with Draen Eyes. They gotta be like not just like girls with horns and tentacles. It's just like kind of different. They gotta be like I don't know, taller, more elegant, like this shit.
Yeah, exactly. You're just waiting for it to be over, and it's not exactly the mood you want to be in while doing art. And then you're just kind of not excited overall to paint, which is the worst. Which, dude, I was doing my absolute best to not like get into that headspace, but just I think it's like a record holder. Outside of that Fury art, 70 hours is like the longest I've done on any commission on any art. Again, besides the big one. But the big one was meant to be that big, and like it lasted more than half a year, so like it was kind of spread out enough. But this one, goddamn man, that took a toll on me. Took a little toll on my productivity there. But I like that art is like there's so much in-depth stuff about it. So much like underlying like psychology and all those things when it comes to, you know, it's not just sit down and do the thing. I guess that would be like about everything. The more times people spend on things, the more they attach things to it. But I do like how there's so much about it in art. Maybe gotta darken the background even more. Even more. Yeah, 100%.
This guy is kind of difficult to paint. Two girls in the same place was to paint. That's super easy. But this fucking demon dog with no eyes and strange ass looking hair. Way more complicated. Do I have a ribbon on its head though? I'm gonna make it pretty. This is indeed some intense music for another intense painting. We can do chill. Alright, it's a little intense. I was just zoned out. Right, nuclear? Yeah. See you, man. Take care. Thanks for keeping me company today.
Need to find a way to make like this better readable. We all really adjusting the values. I kind of like the subtle contrast, like the controlled value range, but I feel like they might have gone a little too far with it or something, like not far enough. Maybe I'll have to do some little research of how people do it. No, I'm just not sure for the if I'm doing like correctly what I want. Maybe I did kind of went a little too far in the background. To be a little less. Because I'm trying to create contrast with hues and saturation rather than with values. And I'm not sure if that's like working out as I intended for it to. It's the whole thing. But do feel it overall. Like I'm really enjoying the sketch. I like the idea, I like the vibe, I like the implementation, I like everything about this. I like the forms, you know what I mean? Characters feel lively. That's what I like as well. Might actually paint in some background so it kind of feels like a maybe a real piece. I'm not sure. Empty background does kind of feel a little empty. It wouldn't really hurt to just like do a little thingy there. Yeah, either way, but I think that's it for today, boys. I gotta run. I gotta go to the gym. It's already nearly 7 p.m. We did 7 hours. What was it? 5, 4, 6 today? 6 stream in a row of 7 hours? Fucking pumping, mate. Right, team, but this is it. Love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.